tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker.
What kind of name is that? Cetus the Tiebreaker. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tiebreaker. Hilarious name. That was a whale.
It's a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide.
What are you talking
Could
about?
that be the cause of its madness?
Saw something odd at its hide. Could that be the cause of madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners?
Yeah, where's your manners
I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell,
Brant?
we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
Is that what that meant? Okay.
Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby.
Splendid.
All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools.
Yeah. That's it. What? Are you proud with that? Are you proud of that name? The Troops of Fools. Is that actually a... Yo, that's a giant mystery echo.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 60, no,
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss,
this one. Yo, he's feeling cool, I ain't gonna lie. I don't used to go for guy characters. Where's this one? What's that beyond?
Sentinel or Laurel, it matters not.
Alright.
A troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
This ship looks like a freaking mini castle. The heck am I
It's the
looking at?
fog.
It's the
Fog?
fog.
Huh? Ugh, I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
What is he talking about? He actually lost me. Yeah, I forget it. I might have to. Huh?
Our vessel stands firm. Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar. Thank you for your aid, my friends.
Hold up.
Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. No? Maybe like this. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
Back. Yeah, I need to improve these characters still. Alright, we're gonna talk to him last. That's not an echo. There's a person inside there for real.
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
I have to learn. I might have to change the settings because I'm so used to using circle to dash and run. It had me like, okay. It had me literally just pressing circle, then realizing it's actually R1. Can I actually change this? Let me see here. I actually want to change. Jump is X, always X. Dash is R1. Dash and dodge. What's she? What is circle? Pick up and rack. Surely, I might just have to get used to it. Because I'm pretty sure in Genshin, R1's to run. Then circle is to... I think circle is to attack in Genshin. Yeah, I'll get used to this. Yeah.
It's saying hi to us.
A confusing sound.
It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls. Quit with the wacky noises off.
I have to focus on building characters, eh?
Behold, my friends, there she stands.
Sidlita.
Raguna's lighthouse of dawn.
No, I thought he was gonna say Sidlita.
Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
Yo, I see her right there, the go herself, walking in.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Confetti?
Is it asleep? Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Caroletta.
May the winds be in your favor.
I'm at like 37 pity. I almost have 2 temples.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
Bruh, how you wake up a few minutes after he leaves? That's crazy.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? How do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage.
What am I looking
May you
at?
find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Is he?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
I knew it. He is.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrim's sail. Go, now, and board
He
with
must be
humility.
British. He must be British, indeed.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Ragusa in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
I wonder, are they still, does everybody call them a rover still? Even if you put their name in?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Bro, what is up with these fine? Wait. Do I need to talk to both of them? Alright, we gotta talk to this guy first. So, yeah.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Where the heck am I going? Oh, is it? What? This is not a boat. What is this thing? The dark.
They're echoes.
Okay, they're
That
echoes.
troop isn't as special as I thought.
That's kind of cool. Audible
Now
for
I can't
echoes.
even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Imagine a boat just move by itself. That's cold. Pretty dope.
Maybe we'll come
Welcome
across
back.
some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita.
Rindasita. Yeah.
Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Okay.
Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You're granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Blessings from the gods themselves. This is...
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
I see.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Bruh, I was about to say, who's walking like that?
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here.
I thought she said act like Phoebe.
Greetings,
I'm like, what?
esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order.
Act like an order. I don't know what
The
that is,
city
but...
of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations.
She's not bad at all.
Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me.
Bro,
Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus.
why does she sound
To the
so...
Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Is this like a waypoint? Should basically call the City of Echoes, huh? Renacita.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes...
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Oh.
What's that?
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks.
It sounds like a magic trick.
They say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest
Hocus
memories
pocus.
in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away.
Are you good? Why you keep
Yes.
looking away, bruh?
Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renicida's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and make the waters your second home. Like seabirds nesting along the coast, build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice,
Withstand the wuthering
displaced
waves.
united.
Okay.
A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind.
Now look at that sky. Isn't that nice?
Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacida and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganazi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed, Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened.
Didn't we also hear this,
You'll have
that
the
from
chance to
that
see him
one
at the
girl who started the
Carnival.
game?
I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
At the beginning.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
Let's see. Trophies. Okay, yeah. What's this? Math backpack. What could be in my backpack? Okay. We got some of those. What must have? This is the map. Alright. That's not what I tried to do. I gotta get used to this. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. Okay, what's this? Transformation. Oh, I'll have to do this one time. What's this now? Alright.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
A gift from one of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
What is that? Camera?
Beautiful beings are beautiful.
What's this now? Dodge. Period.
We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Welcome to Averardo
She's
Bank,
cool.
miss. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Companion?
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me.
Yo, is she British?
You may present your terminal.
Yo.
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Mephis type of outing may suit you,
She's a demon.
It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally.
A British demon? First I'm hearing one.
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize
this
if I'm not
character.
familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Let's see if I can.
My mic's still going off in the game channel.
Let me see if this works. Because usually it doesn't work. That's, yeah.
This is the
Not
main
at all.
character right here, huh?
The Montellis always treat their guests with
Yeah.
hospitality.
She's one of the 2 pound new characters.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita.
What?
I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. You repeat that name?
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
So she's saying secret innovation. Don't screw it up.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
Her eyes.
Sorry,
Very nice.
too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
I'm looking at them. They are quite interesting.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
Yes, main character speaks.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise.
Exercise.
Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Well, she's in the military, bro. Mangeku Sharingan.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
What do I say?
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like.
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
The woman speaks the
Take a seat.
truth.
Your meals will be ready soon.
There. Here we go. Alright. We just wait here. Cosita.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
I will enjoy it to the fullest.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
There you go.
Zani, nice to meet you.
Say hi there. Bye.
Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told ya. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
Yeah.
Alright, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
Huh? What?
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels in the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Damn.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival.
That's no. Catavari.
Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Yo.
What's up?
Oh, nah.
Ascend. Converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
We gotta talk about this.
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Let's talk about this real quick. Imagine you're just eating, you're in a city full of echoes, and you're just watching them dance.
Your smile.
Then the echo just attacks you. What you gotta do, bro? My first quick look, what did I do, bro? I'm just trying to enjoy my food. Come on now. Like, that was crazy. Alright. Right. Well. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I was trying to figure out how to use this thing.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. Who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's?
It's time for me to learn how to play this again.
It seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Dragonesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family. Also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, thank you for trusting in my abilities. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Now, before I go over there, I need to learn to... Okay, so that's how you do it. Use that. Okay. Alright. I just need to make sure how to do that.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retreat as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
See, every time I get
In other
fucking hungry,
words,
dude, all I
the
start
Echo
seeing
will
on
be
Instagram
reset
is
in the
nothing but
data
food
bank.
videos.
That's
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please...
It's hella annoying.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium Dancer's behavior was different from those Echoes that went wild in the past. The Echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other Echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been... You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
Something Benedict or some bullshit.
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover.
I knew it.
Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium Dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. I saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Sea moss, my friend. It's time to get to work. All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrian dancer. Ah! I found it.
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Simos, uses a memory projector forte to show these captures.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are...
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
Heck am I looking at?
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Alright.
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No,
I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
Well, that was gonna run out eventually. Where'd it go?
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised.
No, it landed right there. What the fuck?
Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
Okay, well, this bitch is about to blow up, so fuck it. not even trying to get in.
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Well, there's that. Cook myself, right?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
Coletta. What were you looking to say?
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. But they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
I will.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's your tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family. The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, madame. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This...
How?
Ciao, we need to get to the cathedral.
Got it! Please.
Legends say the sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
We drift in the tank, baby.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel?
What the heck is that?
Why does it feel weird?
The power of flight.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Follow him. Do I just follow? Or do I just be steady? Here we go.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Bruh, who beat you like that? I'm good. Alright.
Fuck. We got cooked, not gonna lie. We're not dead. We're alive, but we got taken out.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you, Sir Gilberto? Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path, but I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
What the fuck?
You see?
I was full HP,
This
now
is
all
why
of
we
a sudden I'm
preach
fucking
restraint
one-shot.
and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish
that's where
those
you
who
got hit
stray from the
from.
right path
wondering,
and
like, how the
impose
fuck this
restrictions on
motherfucker
those who
died?
threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed.
So I was repairing it, he was destroying it. No wonder it blew
I
up.
trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into... Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Try to investigate. Use the what? Oh, it must be this thing.
Did he head that way?
Every time I get in that fucking thing, I'm just gonna get shot
No
down.
need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them.
Happens to me every fucking time, man.
The grand
Yeah, my
revelry
teammate just got
draws
slammed
closer and
already. I'm not
closer.
hopping in there just to get cooked.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? What do you wish to confess? May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace, and transgress no more. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Your ascension. My ascension to godhood.
We're lost in the best for
Oh, he got that right.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless if the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went. Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wind ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Laguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up his wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on. Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic...
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, okay.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the
brother. I
foreign
don't know where I'm
land.
getting shot from. I'm right there.
Our paths intertwine once
Oh,
more.
fuck.
A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
More than one thing to stick me up.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Fucking destroy that shit together.
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Ragunna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
That actually destroyed it. That's crazy.
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias? Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit.
Didn't I just
Old
destroy
habits
the
die
fucking...
hard.
Oh my
The
God.
Physalias rarely venture beyond
So
city
annoying.
walls, you see.
I just destroyed
So
the fucking
Gilberto
spawn.
did pass through here.
How the hell is he even still spawning
Thank you
there?
for the information. Sad.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echo started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two.
Okay, buddy.
These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters,
Damn it. I wanted to
but they
kill
can
his
surely
ass.
be your guide.
Game ended as I was about to start shooting at him.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Physalia markings on these buildings.
Wait a second, there's about P.
These are petals. I think I saw them before. Something's wrong with these petals. Looks like some strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
You have returned.
Time for my ink for vines.
How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguena City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
What the fuck, dude?
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there.
Oh.
That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait.
Okay, Super Shorty, really? No, M62 mass. Oh, M26 mass.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be?
Oh, that's Claymore.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Why you lock onto the other guy for?
Beppe, it's me, Abby.
This nigga's crazy.
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguena City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe?
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury.
What the fuck,
Priest
dude?
Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Won't let me
I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the sun.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached... Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have started.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Crimson Blossom! Keep trying!
Through the wall? Crazy, bro.
this flower.
Oh, it was way too late to let go. Where, like, okay. That makes sense.
How do you like
That was the level 140s.
this
I swear they
flower?
did, but they had to rely on the fucking shotgun to get the kill. Look, see? Another one.
How do you like
Yeah,
this
shit out of here, bro.
flower?
Oh, that kid got turned on. Probably mad as hell. Yep, there's people back there laying on the floor. Oh, my homie's on the enemy
How do
team.
you like this flower?
Wow. See, now that they're pushing over there, this is our chance to push up and fucking grab Charlie. 2 assists, bro? Now we got Charlie. Nah, now they're cooked. That was the whole point. Was to distract them so much so my teammates can actually get in there and grab that shit. But now, they're trying to go and do the same thing we did to them. See all of them? Rolling on the side of the road, brother. And I get killed by a fucking mortar. Okay. That's crazy. I'm gonna go back and res him. Oh. Yep. Oh my god. Here they come. How the fuck does that thing reach us from all the way over there?
This flower.
It's all good, we won.
How do you like
That should have been 2 kills right there.
this flower?
GG's, motherfuckers. Um. Nigga spawned in and died. How the fuck do you spawn in and die like that? That's crazy. Must really be that bad if you spawning and instantly die when you spawn.
Indeed.
Because, like, literally, the game hasn't even started longer than 5 seconds. As soon as they drop, die.
That chest just tricked me. You know what happened? That chest tricked me. You know what happened? I thought it was a chest.
What?
I opened it and turned into a monster. That's what happened. Like,
fell for it like 3 dude.
I'm like, ooh, a chest.
Chest was like, psych, nigga.
Excellent. Everything is in place.
Where the fuck
Now,
did this
all
kid
we
come
need
from?
is Her Majesty's approval.
I think he a mermaid or some shit.
O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Facilias are extremely devout, but who is this? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Oh, he actually killed him.
Yo, who you saw me out, God?
Lord of tides?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight
Fight on our hands.
Oh, nigga.
If I lose, I'm going to cop her.
There's one right next to me, too?
No.
You must be that outlander, right?
Oh,
the
my
news
God.
of your arrival is all over Raguna.
But when I
Since
activate
you're
mine, it
here,
does nothing. That's crazy.
I guess you've uncovered quite a bit.
Oh, yep, there goes
Though
the
it's
building.
insignificant compared to the
Down it
truth
goes, baby.
beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth. Your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Mike, why do you look sound like you better cry for real?
Necessary
Come on here.
sacrifices for our one true divinity.
That's what she sound like you about to cry. What have you done to those echoes? Alright.
No.
This cannot be.
This cannot be.
It's just like every villain's word when they're about to lose.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
What kind of person would just tell us the truth after they lose? What kind of villain would do that? Since I lost, let me tell you everything, what my plan is. You're never gonna find a villain like that.
Oh, forgive me.
Making my way through that bitch whether they want me to or not.
Do you really think you've won? No. It's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small,
You're joking,
but
right?
while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far
You are
more
important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
I still had hella HP on my tank.
That's the
corny,
Nimbus Sanctum.
Bro. Motherfuckers doing everything in their power just to blow me the fuck up.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds.
Magnificent. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf...
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been...
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family...
I'll stay with you. After...
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a... After we hand Gilberto over to the family...
Please be extra careful, Rover.
Dude, why is my gun in single fire? Oh my god, bro, that is so annoying. Press left on the D-pad and I fucking pull my AR back out and then it's in single fire. Like, okay. It's fucking dumb.
Alright, nice. Gotta learn how to use that thing.
Wind against my vines.
I wanted to come here first and get this. I'm sure that we don't have to do this every time we come here. Thank you.
I literally looked on the radar, he wasn't there anymore. He had gotten killed. He just appears on my screen again.
Wind against my vines. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I see.
It's too quiet.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady? It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
So when I shoot him with it, it doesn't do anything?
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That shit's so corny, bro. It's a bunch of bums just sitting on top of the roof the whole time.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that... It seems we have some time before the train
That's why I was
arrives.
getting locked on the whole time.
How about a little chat to pass the time?
You fucking bitch, you barely got... You're barely
Well, then,
alive, bro. I'm
where
telling you
shall
now.
we begin?
If I would have shot a second sooner, I would
The
have hit
city,
your dumb ass out that
an
smoke.
abomination of
Right
chaos,
from there.
claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has
Of course your
become
dumbass
our
fucking moved right when
sustenance,
I shot.
like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked.
Horrible, this game.
Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition,
52
colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths.
That is crazy.
Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me? Just to get headshotted.
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict,
I thought he was gonna move.
but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Oh my.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat.
Oh, here we go with the
for a long
UCAVs because we
time.
can't leave our spawn.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery.
They literally just
Until
spawned
we
in
meet
right when we
again,
finished killing them.
fated one. May you find your own path in Raguna.
That's GG's, boys. That's R-dub right there. Right when I hopped in the boat. Of course the game ends. Fuck, man. one game I did trash. This dude went 59-0
So
though.
this
bro.
is what's
Crazy.
become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before.
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Not right what I tried to do, but okay.
Wind against my vines.
We're not doing.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment. Like everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is like our new brothers. They wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here.
The path has been closed.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past it.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably... Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the...
Now, how would an echo know that?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's a specific song, huh?
A fucking
That's a
cruise
direct...
missile of all things? That's crazy, bro. A fucking cruise missile. Of all the things to sit there and hit us. As I'm sitting there healing him. He was full HP already.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
This game tell you.
Sing!
Yes, we only need to...
Oh, you've also come
Don't
to
forget
rid
to
yourself
take a
of...
break.
The door has been shut.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more.
Lorelei.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say, but most of these are worn out and...
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script. I shall grant this power to... much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact.
Hella annoying.
It shows the Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the Sea of Clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though.
We should investigate further.
I guess singing is our only option for clear. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel.
Meaning it should be a chorale. Any chorales you know ring a...
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
The Blessed Maiden? Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try?
Me?
Man, I'm getting knifed. Of course. Why the fuck are you in my spawn, bro?
Oh,
my
okay
God.
then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment.
I'll be right back, Sleepy.
All right. All right, let's do this.
flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen...
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare.
We'll go to the store real quick, Sleepy.
Alright.
The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift.
A soul.
A soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those oath...
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
I'm fine. I'm just...
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time.
Speaking of that Wuthering dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadow. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. We should tip off the family about the... What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Silence and composure are...
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Well, this is getting interesting, I'll say. It is worth the wait.
I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Even though I don't know much about Wuthering Waves and how to build characters, I'll find out soon enough. I do need to actually, am I about to fight them for the chest?
The lovely smell of all night dancing! Crimson Blossom!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's theme?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying.
Wait a second. Why did it show something was here? Alright. There's something there. We have here. That's like 2 temples. What I want to do, we're gonna make those into the. That's 3 wishes. So we're gonna make that into that.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. Are you sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the hardware. Don't worry.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Alright, we're not seeing you. Is that a chest right there? I see there's a couple chests. Maybe these are just minutes. Or maybe they are chests.
The left.
Who are you? Aunt Kelly called it some money, huh? No, this is Amy. Enough! Take them out!
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita as well. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
They saw her presence and looked at her, oh nah, she's dangerous. Alright, it's time for me to work on my dodge abilities.
Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked.
Cap.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And...
well, yeah. It was a secret after all.
what a pleasant surprise to see you again so
So
soon.
soon? Yeah.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You?
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied
That
our
is such a
future
cool
its
thing to
success,
have.
became their target.
Echo just allows you to glide on them, get to
Let's
fast
not dwell
places.
on that for now.
I haven't worked on this team. I still need to build Varina. So I don't think we're gonna go. I got to look up videos. I should be able to get it.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
The jewelry and perfume. Oh.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Of course.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Well, if that's the case.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
I just realized how tall Drover actually is. Or how Bruh.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag.
Collector looks short
I just
compared to
learned that
Rover.
Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
Now, before we continue, I just want to say, like the last video I said, I'm probably going to make another account on Wuthering Waves and stream it until I get to Lysita. Cause I do want y'all to see my journey on that account. So this account's probably just gonna be for videos and stuff like that. But besides that, let's continue.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Okay, so if y'all have any ideas how the characters are built in this game, put it in the comments as well. That can help me a lot. Because I don't know what clue I've been doing in this game. If we go to my kit, oh, I can. But yeah.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Who's in the
Is
second
someone
half?
targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
I don't want the girl in the second half. So
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system.
2.1.
Once inside, please hold, and you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death Two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? Appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
I would love them to make. Oh, you get to play as her? Oh, okay. So, like I was saying, I would have loved a game they made, like a game they make, and make it as like, if you choose a name, they'll call you by that name. I think it's just something I would like to see in a gacha game. Nothing really too implemented.
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Start small to build big.
Yeah.
Done. Won't last long. I have to keep moving. Atrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Glory demands more.
That's not what I tried to do. Bruh. What is this nonsense?
But I must. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Is this a joke?
I'm seeing some staff prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Yeah.
Even the surveillance cameras blinking. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. In my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or gesture can speak volumes. Of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Alright.
Can you keep up?
Trying to think something.
Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Reborn from ancient roots!
There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! It's getting fun.
Can you see me?
is Day?
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly. Well done.
Everybody must be deaf there, bro. There's no way you don't hear all that noise. Man, she had to use all the string her leg to get across.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to move over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguena will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
comms are cut. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Need to get fast.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Fatality,
Frozen blockade. The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Yeah, it is.
The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks, say, the ones hiding in the tuning room.
Basically, she's your personal assassin, number.
Time to see what kind of mischief.
Alright, I can wrap it up.
They've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
You literally just got, yo.
Quickly and simply. Victory favors me. Still recognize me? In the name of the Montelli.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake.
Lady Carlotta, how...
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxideth.
Care to defend yourselves?
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy shall...
Oh, nah, he's sweating. You know he's in trouble.
Shall be brought to reckoning.
Yeah. That's
You've
afterward.
appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh.
Just in time. I found I will only ask once.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their...
Yes, Mom.
Oh, there's a chest there.
I appreciate your help. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the string, using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idle. We're done here. Let the...
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might...
What are you yearning for?
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology. yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in...
Alright.
The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinasita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Let's see what we're gonna learn about this. Alright, let's see here what we got here. The very few people, including Zilwa and the Montanelli family, knows when they dancer first appeared, even though these unremarkable ability echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of them do not know of the residents as any other than their secret details. Frequency region to this day, Montanelli's boys have yet to find out who is the Okay. According to the book, the legend tell the art.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Bueno.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Of course, Carlotta. I was feeling like my thought was just getting started.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
It does.
But your safety?
safety.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I'd rather be worried about the enemy than her. How she's doing in that trailer. Nah, safety. I feel the safety for the enemy.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
So it's you again. Let's go.
Copy that.
I wanted to try and find you. Well, now then.
Quickly and swiftly. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry,
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just... Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next... A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Let's go. Damn, I had to come back and get that.
Wind against my vines.
So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get this thing right here. Then, I want to teleport back over here. Cause there's a couple of waypoints over here. So, we're gonna teleport back right here. Then we're gonna get all those 3 waypoints. That's all I want to do. Get all 3 waypoints. So I think it'd be easier just go here. Man.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
How does this thing even work?
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Stay behind me. Be alert and ready. Frozen blockade. A worthwhile expedition.
How delicious.
You stay back.
Reborn from ancient roots. The lovely smell of all my prey.
There you are. I see you now.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
What is that?
Wind against my vines.
I want to check what's up here.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Interesting. Rafting? Suffer! He's dancing! Leave it to me.
Is that even anything down here?
lovely smell. Vitality sour.
Yeah. That's not cool.
Wind against my vines.
There's a couple of chests I've seen just now.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Alright. Where you going, buddy? Do you think you can just leave after tricking me like that? How shame on you. Did you really think it was gonna be okay after my... Alright. What's that? What's this? I don't get it.
A little treat.
Crimson Blossom!
I'm not good at this. I am not. Man, I gotta get better at that. Oh.
The lovely smell of all-night flame.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing. There's a stone tablet over there. This ancient stone tablet, which translates once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds, on this day shall I depart. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, seems to be some sort of prophecy. These ancient relics that spawned has it let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequency. The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions. This one shows a man in Primus attire, It's done. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Can you help me go downstairs?
Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
That deep.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Surrender! Sprout of budding seeds! Vitality, sower!
Oh! Interesting. Struggle harder! Entertain me!
My compliments. Still recognized. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance...
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil. Well, is it prophet or bloodline?
How? That's
good question. What wouldn't hand over this pendant? Whether he should be deemed faithful now?
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Good.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry.
Excellent. Pull the trigger.
Farewell.
You've disappointed me.
There's a saying in Raguna.
So be it. Let us bear witness.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. One is the sound. One is the sound. One more time. Shadow follows.
Wind guide me. Wonderful sound. None shall whisper.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you... Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. Not your style? I have more where that came from. Ta-da! Celebratory fireworks bomb. Wait, that's meant for our dinner. Oops, sorry. Para grabbed the wrong one. Though, at a pinch, it might prove useful. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. Don't worry. I know this place inside out. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Watch out!
I can't control myself.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist I can help with that. See?
Leave it to me.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in them.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so...
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what will be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game?
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrine. It's said that when the first the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark top. No reverberations on the people must have escaped. But this way. Head to the light. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? As for salvation, I don't believe in it.
Here's a proposal. How about we are wanderers adrift upon the seas?
The troop of fools. Could it...
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First Mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the First Mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
I'll sprout a budding seed!
divinity buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your...
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Entwine! Grafting! Suffer! It's getting fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Leave it to me. Roll for me. Luminous energy. Invitation. Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. Crimson Blossom.
Leave it to me.
Of course! But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. As soon as I realized it was a tacit disc, I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the tape. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Become the fiery hand. Cleanse every soul, those who cannot withstand the trial.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually their only way to maintain their the dark tide and mist enveloping this isle. If what you saw is true, the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings.
In time, it ended up becoming a... I found this during the... It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case. So you know them too. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometime, at first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the... Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went... This is what we found on it. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped...
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent out. They say the Carnival is...
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the Laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the Laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can... It won't be long now. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it...
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle them.
Wind against my vines.
Relax, young...
I was just thinking about my future. Is there...
Some have found their way back. Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you... Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But Why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival. Stages sprang up on every corner. Some performers wove their critiques.
So what are you doing on that one?
Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
The heck is that?
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to midway through the Order's performance. I hopped on a...
Alright.
It was a
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That Cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became...
but that's all in the past. To this day. Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main character of this era. Facing down.
But isn't our fate already sealed?
Life is short, and we weren't born just to it. Death is one of many possible ends.
They want to erase to dust. Members of the troupe may come and go, but one day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words...
That's the spirit, boy!
Balloons. Where does balloons come from?
Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. Now that you mention it, that...
Please don't mind him. We like our performances.
That fight with the dragon... We might need your help with this. Paris should have useful items in our box. We've got a Cloudcaster that can conjure up, but some of its parts have been borrowed by other...
What? Sierra?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
That's a good question. I don't know much about this game. Sierra. Open that up. Maybe next time, bro.
Would you like a fun game between
I wish I
the
had
two
crit rate.
of
Wouldn't
us?
that nice? That would be nice if I had crit rate, bruh. No. What you mean, no? I need crit rate. I have enough crit damage as it is.
I should try to.
May I pray for anything? Hope.
I should try.
Would you like a?
That's just.